farmers, and welcome back to New Hope, and hopefully everyone's having a good Friday. The weekend's almost here. Hello, Bob, Jay, John, West Virginia. Welcome one and all. And John, very much appreciated for joining the Unsalted Club again for another month. Thank you so much for the support through the last 8 months. Been very much appreciated. Yeah, we're back here on New Hope. Time to get to some farming. Probably get through the winter months, and maybe today we'll get the cement production up and going. Need about $500,000, and we currently sit at 80,000. But we got a lot of lettuce, and of course we got the sawmill that's going to be producing a whole bunch of stuff in the meantime. And of course with winter, I'm sure we'll have some other stuff to sell as well. But since last stream, I did go ahead and I adjusted the chicken pen. If we can get on down there. So yeah, this chicken pen right here, originally it held 1,500 liters of grain for about 900 chickens, which is not a lot at all. But I have boosted it up to 20,000. This is what we had left down here at the end of last stream. So we'll just dump this 8,000 liters on in. And now if we go ahead and check the chicken coop, let's see, probably got to go this way. Yeah, you can see almost 10,000 liters in there, so it will now hold 20,000 liters. And eggs, we'll worry about that later on. Our horses are doing pretty good. We sold horses, I think, in the last stream. It's going to be a while before the next set of horses are ready to go, but I do see we do need some root crop in there. So let's take our Fendt 900. We'll go up, grab some carrots or parsnips, one or the other, probably carrots. Not a whole lot. Maybe just a couple thousand liters of carrots, and we'll stick it on in, and the horses can nibble on that. But again, hopefully everyone's having a good Friday so far. Yep, the weekend is here. So hopefully, you guys got some nice plans for the weekend. You can see our corn is ready on the left for harvest, but the sunflowers on the right are not ready. So we got to wait one more month. Then we'll lease the corn/sunflower header, get those two fields harvested, which will not take us that long at all. And then, yep, right on to the winter months. I probably should top off the greenhouse with water because we're going to be zipping on through the months. So I want to make sure those are good to go. Rice, where are the carrots? Oh, carrots, there we go. 5,000 liters, that's more than enough. They really don't need the root crop, but we're going to dump it on in anyways. I mean, it requires root crop, but their health is always at 100% with just the oats and the hay. Chickens actually produce eggs rather fast, Bob, I think, in my opinion. I don't think it's that slow. But I guess all depends on when you're running your farm, how fast you want some money. And sometimes you're probably wishing it could go a little bit quicker. Hello, farmer. Welcome. Hope you're having a good Friday. And hello, Panther Killer as well. Welcome. All right, so the animals are pretty much all fed. Oh, the sawmill. I gotta double check on the sawmill. Make sure we got enough wood in there for at least another month. Sawmill. I'm already on the sawmill. 35,000 liters. Yeah, that's more than enough. They should be fine. Run up here and we'll dump the water on in. Do I have enough storage for the lettuce? Yeah, we should be okay. We're almost like half full on it, so I mean, I think that should be good until we get to the winter months and on to February. That one's good to go. And as for the manure, we'll probably top it off sometime today. Maybe when we get to the springtime. but it's got enough to get through what we're going to be doing here early on. I'll drop that off. And then the next thing is, one thing I did notice when I logged in, we are done with the grain header, not the combine, but the grain header we are done with. So we'll give that a rinse. Put that away. Smells like a fireplace outside. Well, that could be a good or a bad thing, depending on the situation. Let's go ahead and give the combine a rinse. I mean, I'm not done using it for the year, but we'll rinse it off. I'm wondering when the creator was making the map, because you might be able to hear it right here. We can hear frogs, we can hear like ducks, and some water. I wonder if originally they had a pond up here and forgot to get rid of the audio part of the pond. Because you can hear like geese and ducks. Yes, the combine needs fuel, but it will get fueled up when we go down and pick up the header for the corn and the sunflower. Might as well follow up the combine as well. And I think we're all set for the month of August, just like that. Yeah, I did buy the land that the cement production will be going on. I did actually see on the Mod Hub today there was a stone production, if you will, came on the Mod Hub. I thought about giving it a go, but then I changed my mind at the last second. I don't really like the looks of it too much. And I might as well put the Big Roy away as well. By the way, we swapped out, if you missed it, we sold the Ford, even though as much as I loved it, we sold the Ford, and the Big Roy was on sale. So the Ford just wasn't getting the job done on the farm for what we needed to do. And we got ourselves the Big Roy. Actually, thinking about the sale page, what is on the sale page here? Well, there is a corn and sunflower header, but it's not one that folds up. It's not the one I'm looking for. Yeah, we also got some dry corn happening, but that won't be sold until later on. Yeah, I think we're all set. Let's just go ahead and sleep. Let's get to November, shall we? Probably should have slept till 9. Because 8 o'clock in November on this map is going to be sun will be just barely coming up over the horizon, if that. Yep, still kind of dark out. What have we got on the sale page? A wheel loader is interesting. Actually, they give us the wheel loader and the high tip bucket. Both of them are on sale. But that's not what we need. Let's go ahead and just advance time for the sun to come up. Weather is looking fine. And while that's going on, we're going to dive on in here. Go down to headers. And which one do I got to get? This one right here is the one we want to lease. We're actually going to switch it to the John Deere Green just to make it match. We're not buying it, though. We're just leasing it for today for $6,000. All right, 1030. That's good enough. All right, let's jump into the combine, head on down, pick up the header, and top off with fuel. Then we get right to harvesting this morning. Yeah, probably at some point should get a fuel station up here at the farm, because eventually I'll own this corn / sunflower header, and I won't be going down. I mean, I could either put a fuel station up here, or I could maybe just get a fuel tanker to go back and forth and top it off with fuel. I mean, honestly, most farms have their own diesel tank on the farm, so we'll probably end up just doing that. Yeah, so once we get the cement production going, which I'm hoping will be this upcoming winter, we'll probably sell some of the products to begin with. And then slowly start putting down constructibles to put down some housing and eventually get the post office. High dump bucket would be good for clearing out the cow manure. Well, I don't have cows, but we do have horses. But that's a lot of money when I already got a bucket for the telehandler. And I don't think that bucket actually holds that much more than the telehandler either. Hello, Mr. Ulrich. Welcome. Hope you're having a good Friday. Going to top off with fuel first because if I put the header on, I'll just get excited and go back and start harvesting and forget about the fuel. Let that fill up. Let me just see. What is the capacity of that? I mean, it is 10,000 liters, which is nice. But still. Hello, James. What is the best map? Well, that's a loaded question, because that's, I mean, that's going to vary depending on what you're trying to do on a farm. And what you're looking for. Almost full. There we go. Almost 1,700 in diesel fuel. But considering the price of fuel nowadays, that's rather cheap. Yeah, so on the right-hand side, that's where the cement production is going to go. I just got to wiggle my combine in here to get this on. Alright, let's go harvest some corn and sunflowers. Again, really, this shouldn't take us too long. Both fields are on the small side. A U.S. farm or one like no man's land? Well, this map here is like no man's land. I mean, it's just pretty much just a kind of like a somewhat hilly open map with nothing on it. No, that dump bucket cannot fit on the telehandler. For a wheel loader only. Alright, combine, we'll unfold that. No fog at the bridge, although it is now 11 o'clock in the morning, so maybe the fog was there early on. So corn will be the first one we get to. Hopefully my environmental score resets in this field. For some reason, last harvest it didn't register the nitrogen. So, kind of hoping it will harvesting the corn. Download game right now, internet is slow and it'll probably be later on today. Well, if you haven't played Farming Simulator 25 yet, James, personally, I did love Riverbend Springs, which is the U.S. map. So if you want to start with the base game maps, Riverbend Springs is a very good one to start off with. But this map is called New Hope. It's like No Man's Land. There are no starting buildings. But on No Man's Land, the only thing that really started was with the farmhouse. And maybe a water tower. Alright, so I just want to see if my environmental score has gone up in this field now. Let's see. Precision farming. There we go. Now it registered the nitrogen. And look at that. My overall score is 99. Lovely. Love to see that. Wonder why I didn't register it last year when we had sunflowers in here. Kind of odd. But we just got this field to harvest, the sunflower field to harvest in front of us. And then, yeah, straight on to winter. Making sure our production buildings are always going. Sell a whole bunch of stuff. And yeah, I still owe $2.5 million to the bank too. Which I start wanting to repay that. Originally it was 3, of course. But every month we are slowly paying back on that loan. Yeah, eventually we will be delivering mail to housing developments on this map. Kind of a little bit of a role play thing we're going to be doing. Yeah, Goldcrest was a good map in FS 17. 17? Yeah, I think it was 17 when that came out, which, if I was voting on my favorite maps that Giants has come out with, Goldcrest would have been number 1 until Riverbend Springs came out. Hello, Uncle Aries. Welcome. Hope you're having a good Friday. Did I say billions? No, millions with an M. Millions. That'd be one heck of a challenge on having a $1 billion loan. Especially if you play like on hard economy. The interest rate on that alone would be kind of hard to do. Yep, this combine with the setup does not like going up this hill. I mean, it is a steep hill. I should be going to side, but yield is looking pretty good, well, depending on where I'm at in the field. 92%, but just a second ago we saw 111. Hello, stream catcher. Welcome. Don't think they will allow billions, only millions. Well, I think you can get up to is it 999 million? I think that's the max you can probably do. We'll use the Fent for grain transportation. Saw you hauling oak trees in 2 trips in a video. There is a 2-chain winch on Mod Hub that allows you to pull a whole oak tree. Well, the winch will haul up to 4 separate logs. It's the weight. So I'm guessing the winch on the Mod Hub can haul more weight. The winch I'm using can haul 8.6 tons, and the trees are 8.8. But that winch will allow you to hook up to about, I think it's 4 trees max. Or 4 different stumps, but if the weight exceeds that, then it won't do it. So right now, we just plant corn because we got a corn dryer. Can you really see it from here? Not that well, but it's right over there. And basically, yeah, it just takes the corn, dries it up, makes dry corn. Now, in the process in that production building, we do lose 20% of the corn, but the dry corn value almost doubles. And we're doing it just for fun. Do it just for fun. Because I just want to be planting this one crop here. 2 times 5.5 tons. Luckily our oak trees are not that far from the sawmill, so just taking a couple trips down here and there, not too bad. Map name, as it says right in the title, map name is New Hope. I'm trying to remember, I think the creator's name is David, and this is their first map that they ever modded for Farming Simulator, so if you're looking for a map like No Man's Land, that type of a map that Alien Jim did, this map is right there with it. It's not a flat map, as you can see. I think the farm land prices are reasonable. They're not cheap, they're not expensive. And it gives you the opportunity to pretty much expand your farm as you see fit. But there are no buildings on the map except for the sell points and the store location down at the corner of the map. We are kind of running a horse farm here just because. And with a mod that increases the value of the horses, the horse stable is making us decent cash, I think. After we get these crops harvested, we'll have a look to see if I should be selling anything today. I don't think so. November, I don't think, well, other than the wood being beams, planks, that might be a reasonable price. But other than that, I don't think we'll be selling anything today. Wait till the peak times. So there are still a lot of stuff I need to buy for the farm at some point. But it's not, something that we need actually to have to own. If I don't have any drills, be a planter or a drill. But again, my goal for today is get the cement production down along with the quarry for the rocks. I don't think, well, it's been a while since I've been on No Man's Land, but I never thought No Man's Land had that many stones on it. Anyways. Didn't seem like it was too abundant on that. But it's been 3 years since I've been on No Man's Land. Have a lot of hours on that map between 19 and 22. I think I'll be on this map for quite a while, honestly. For what I want to do here. On ATS, can you move the amount of money you're making in-game, or do you have to scrap the game and restart? Not really sure I know what you're asking. Are you just trying to get rid of the money, but keep your current save file? I mean, you can, just like in Farm Sim, you can go into your profile in ATS and edit those numbers if you wanted to. Oh, no, looks like I got the glitch again where where the corn's not showing up in the harvester. So, no fall planting for us. Everything that we plant on this farm is in the springtime. Making money in easy mode and want to go to hard mode. There is no easy. There are no modes in the base game. So like the realistic economy, if that's what you want to run, that's just a mod you gotta download off the workshop. But if you want to get rid of the money, there's nothing you can do except edit your go into your profile and change it. I mean, if you're not that far along, I would just start a new save file, really. Oh yeah, my combine's almost full. I'm so used to just staring at the combine and watching the grain fill up, but visually it's not there. Can I get to the end of the row? Not quite. Watch most of all of your series on 22 maps. If I had to go back and list, if someone said, list the maps you played on 22, I'd probably get 7 out of 10 of them. That's about it. 70%. I don't know how many maps I played on in 22. Although I might surprise myself. I might know all the maps. You have you and 2 other drivers out of Sacramento. So it doesn't sound like you're that far in. So I mean, if you just want to start from scratch again with a realistic economy, because I'm guessing you probably don't want to go in and try to edit your money and all that. I mean, if you're just barely like level 10 to 15, I would just start over, honestly. I mean, it will keep your profile that you're on. I mean, you can have a lot of profiles in ATS. I think I got 5 or 6 profiles. Hello, Anita. Welcome. Hope you're having a good Friday. And that's another thing, Bob. Like John said, if you're not that far and you haven't made that much money, you can just activate the realistic economy mod, and your drivers and yourself will start making more reasonable money, not an abundant of it. And you will keep the money. Everything will stay the same that you currently have. Just moving forward, you won't earn as much. Hello, Ronnie. Good morning to you in Kansas. Hope you're having a good Friday, and very much appreciated for joining the Unsalted Club once again. Thank you for the support for the last 3 months. Yes, I'm really not sure what causes the bug to show up of the crop not showing up inside the combine. We've talked about it a few times when it happens, and I don't know. Not really sure what's causing that. All right, we'll come over here to the sunflower field. We'll get ready for that harvest. But our trailer is pretty much full, so we'll go dump that into the silo. So up ahead, that building back here, this is our corn dryer, and it's drying it directly from the silo. Dries the corn on up. Your girlfriend's Wig passed away of cancer. I'm sorry to hear about that. Sorry for your loss. Never easy to lose a loved one. What if I start harvesting sunflowers, if it'll show up? Alrighty, all the corn is now in for processing. So yeah, eventually on the other side, on that hill over there, that's where some of the housing is going to go. I do got to figure out if I want to buy the land or just place the buildings down and build on it. It looks like the sunflower is not going to show up either. Again, to fix this problem, if you have it, just save your game, go back to the main hub, and reload the save file, and it should show the grain inside your combine. But since this is the last field I'm harvesting today, won't worry about it too much. Kind of wish the sun was out. Being November and cloudy, it's a little gloomy. Hoping that this field is registering the nitrogen. I think it is. Yeah, it should be fine. On Riverbend Springs, you have that much crop, you had to buy 2 of the wood and red silos. Oh, you talking the base game silos? You gotta be talking about the base game silos. If you had to buy 2 of Omatana's silos, I would like to know how much, how long you've been storing crop. The silo that I got there, even though it's red, that's Omatana's silo, and that holds 10 million liters of food, of grain. So after we get this harvest done, we'll probably top off all of our production buildings, sawmill, greenhouses. And that way when we go through the winter months, we won't have to pause to take care of them. It should be good to go. And we can just focus on selling the product when it's ready. The silos that you have. So you're using Omatana silos and you had to buy a second silo because you overfilled the first one, which holds 10 million liters. They do hold 10 million liters, right? Or am I just not remembering that correctly? Silos. Yeah, they hold 10 million liters. I just hope you're not getting confused with these silos, which are the base game ones. Because that only holds 100,000 liters, which I can see. But Omatana's silo holds 10 million liters. It's only 5 mil? No, it just said 10. Do you own every field on Riverbend Springs? Because even that's a lot of grain, or you're just not selling it, one or the other. I'm actually going to have to turn on... I'll turn on the lights. It's going to help a little bit in this harvest. Sunflowers, we're just, I plant them because, well, I'm doing corn for dry corn. And I thought, well, I don't want to do a whole bunch of corn because that corn dryer doesn't get to it that quick. So, might as well plant something else I can use this header for. And I thought, well, we don't do a whole bunch of sunflower, or I haven't done. So we basically plant corn and sunflower. We also plant poppy. And probably Gonna be planting sorghum again for the chickens, just to be sure we got a whole bunch in, or oats, depending if I don't have enough oats. No, I'll probably plant sorghum, because that's right. Horses can take sorghum, and chickens can take sorghum. So I'll probably plant that again next year. Which means we won't be getting any straw, which is not that big of a deal anymore. With the sawmill and the greenhouses, we're making enough money now to not worry about trying to get a little bit of extra cash coming on in. Cornfield will need to be plowed. Other than that, I think our fields are going to be all set for next year. Although, what is the pH looking like in the fields after harvest? I mean, yeah, they probably could use some lime. Hello, Joshua. Welcome. Hope you're having a good Friday. So far, Friday's going well for me. We'll see how we do on farming today. Although I do expect a lot of money to come on in, and I do expect for me to spend a lot of money. Actually, what I should be doing, let me turn this off for a second. Just the header, because I've got the header leads. Let's grab the Deutz. We'll grab the burrito spreader, fill that up with lime, and we'll start putting down some lime. Today was payday for you. That's always a good day. Hello, Branding. Welcome. Hope you have a good Friday. Yes, refill that with some lime. All that there is seed and fertilizer. I think for this field here being such a small one, I'm just going to hire an AI worker, not Courseplay. Alright, back to sunflower harvest. Now the poppy field probably does not need lime because I did that last season, so it's only been 1 year. This field's not going to take us that much longer. Probably finish up the same time our worker does spreading the lime down. And I want to do the cornfield first because when I plow it, it'll just make it rough to go over later on. So get it spread with lime now. Hello, David. Welcome. Hope you're having a good Friday. Appreciate you stopping on in. Yes, I see lime going down. Just want to be sure. Does seem like going uphill with a sunflower header, even with the John Deere. Is it 9S or S9? I always forget how that goes. Oh, X9. X9, sorry. Does seem a little under horsepower. But this should have all the horsepower we can give it. Man, this sunflower does not seem to be yielding that well, but probably has something to do with the soil type that's around here. If our winter is very good and we do get our cement production down with the brie crusher and all that, I may start working on putting more towards the loaning just to get rid of that at some point. Again, I am using the enhanced loan system on this map, and I probably will be using it on every map moving forward. And what that does is at midnight, not only do we pay on the interest of the loan, but we also pay back on the principal of the loan. So even though I haven't gone in and paid money off the loan itself, every midnight we are slowly paying back that original $3 million that we borrowed to get this farm on its feet. And as we expand and get more land, more farmland, and harvest more, also production buildings as well, farmers starting to earn more cash, which will help us pay off the loan in no time at some point. Kind of like the way Riverbend Springs was when I had that original $5 million loan on day one. And for like the first 5-6 years, I didn't pay nothing back on that loan. And then in a matter of a year, we had the loan paid off. Same thing will probably happen here. Yeah, $59 million. What? See, when I get that far on the map, that's when I tell myself, it's time to go somewhere else. Just the way I am when I play most games. If I get an abundant amount of money, I don't feel like I have anything else to work towards. And I need that when I play games. Something to work towards. All right, last pass. Then we'll turn the header, wash the combine, put it away for the year. Look at all that lovely sunflower inside the combine. The deer are in the sunflower field trying to get any loose seeds that we dropped. Hello, Melly. Hopefully I'm saying that correctly. Welcome. Sirwell, welcome as well. Hope you both are having a good Friday. Yeah, corn header. Let me return that while I'm thinking about it. That's the... No, that was the right page. Ish. Corn header. Return. Gotta give this a good rinse. Even though I just washed it before the harvest today. Would be kind of neat if when washing the vehicles, I know it's getting a little bit more involved, but like in Car Dealer Simulator, when we washed our vehicles there, that we had to put soap on it and rinse it off, instead of just spraying it in a general area and it just randomly cleans it, to actually cover the vehicle in soap and then rinse it off. All right, let's get into not you, but to you. I think our AI worker's almost done spreading lime in that field. And let's see here. I guess I'll leave that there. While that's running, we're going to take the fence on down to the oak trees, and we will go ahead and make sure the sawmill is ready to go. AI workers trying their best. Probably take too much coding to do so. I don't think so. I think it's just a matter of Giants, I don't want to say pacing themselves on what they add to the game. I mean, there's so many different more crop types and equipment they could add to the game. But I would like to see a little bit more on the cleaning side instead of just pointing the pressure washer at a section of the part you're washing. It just cleans the whole thing. Alrighty. And wait for it to turn green right about here somewhere. And of course it's going to weigh 8.8 tons if we can only carry 8.6. I see Farm Manager World is out. Is this the new updated series? Farm Manager World has been out for a while. Farm Manager World is... I don't know what you're saying there, Red Drift. It has nothing to do with Farming Simulator. It's a completely different game altogether by a different production company. I actually streamed Farm Manager World. I think I did about 2 or 3 streams on Farm Manager World. Onions is a modded crop that goes back to at least FS19. It's not a base game crop. Yeah, let's push that back a little bit. Get around the stump. There we go. Yeah, onions go back to at least 19. I remember doing it on 19. I don't remember if I did it on 17 or not. I also did cabbage as a crop in 19. Regular cabbage and red cabbage. I think we did onions, carrots back in 19 was a mod, but now that's a base game crop. Just realized when I put my cement production down here, it's going to be a little bit rougher to bring these trees on in. Wait, what am I at? Yeah, so bring in the other half of the tree, that should be good. It's like I dragged one of the cones around. Got plenty of oak trees here from here to take for a couple of years. And we got plenty of saplings to replant in its place once we start getting them out of here. Check on the animals, the chickens, the horses. Horses should be fine, really. Chickens, now we got I edited the XML file for the feed trough. They should be good for a while, too. Although once that pen gets awfully full, I may have to feed them every 2 months. Actually, I'll park that right there. Let me look at my stock market page. Yeah, nothing. I mean, the planks are in dark green, so they're a good price, but I don't need the money, and really the wood is good almost every month. So in the meantime, we'll just hold on to everything. If we look over here, if I sell everything at max value, I got $800,000 worth of stuff to sell. That's going to get better because we just keep on making lettuce. Oh, the animals, yes. Animals. Don't want to forget about the animals. You just mentioned it. Their feed trough for the horses, they're looking fine. And the chickens, I think they're using about 1,000 liters a month. So, but I mean, obviously we're going to get more and more chickens as they go along. So they should be fine for now. Let's get let's get this off the field. Actually, you know what? I might as well go have you spread lime in the sunflower field. You can do that while we sleep through the night. But we'll double check on the greenhouses. I think the greenhouses are fine. We topped them off with water. And they had like, what, 10,000 liters of manure in it, I think, at the time. And they've only used about 1,000 liters per month. So they should be fine throughout most of the winter with the water. And the manure should be more than fine. All right, they're going to take care of the pH value in that field. Yes, just making sure. Yeah, 9,000 liters of manure, so that's good for about a half a year. And the water should be good for the time being as well. Double check the sale page just to be sure. But yeah, we're going to go on to December. Oh yeah, we'll feed Sam as well. For those out there wanting to be sure that we keep feeding the farm dog. There you go, Sam, wherever you are. You'll come running along at some point. And yeah, we're going to sleep to 9 because no, well, yeah, 9's fine. So dry corn might be sold this month. First thing, sale page, nothing there that we really want. And let's see, what do we got here? Dry corn is January 647771. This peak price, it reaches it rather fast and it declines rather fast. So we got to be on top of that. So probably be sold at midnight like it usually does. Poppy will be in March. That's another big one we got to watch out for. And lettuce is kind of like February, March as well. Sorghum, we're keeping that for the chickens. Speaking of chickens, yep, they're fine. And I'm sure the horses are fine. And I'm sure our productions That's getting up there. Are all doing okay. Oh, wood chips. I forgot about wood chips now. Yes, I will have wood chips to sell. That's going to be this month also, $4.99. So we got to advance time and sell that stuff. Do I want to sell the wood products? Let me fast forward time so it's not completely dark here. I think we're going another month before I sell that, and I'll probably auto-load it. I'm going to drop the winch off here. Usually put it by the trees. I'll probably forget it's here. But we got to go up and grab the grain trailer and start getting ready to sell some of this stuff. Let me slow down time because now we're in the afternoon hours. So probably grab the dry corn first because that's up here obviously. Want to bring it down to the sell points, and then we'll sell the wood chips whenever it is. Probably, like I said, it's going to be at midnight before it's ready. And with going through the fog here, it's better to ride in cab. Usually you can find the bridge faster this way. I mean, you can kind of see my tire marks where it is, and the road helps, of course. Alright, dry corn. Just gotta find it. While it's filling up, how's the dry corn looking? 700 out of 771. Wood chips 516. Yeah, it's getting there. Alright, we'll fast forward time and keep our eye on the pricing. I mean, let's face it, it's gonna be at midnight. Probably. Alright, I'm not gonna try to min-max the dry corn out of there. It's not going to go through all the corn that we harvested. Never does. Alright, back on down to the store. Oh wow, cannot see a darn thing. High beams and fog in game, just like in real life, can't see a darn thing. How's the corn looking? 767. It's pretty much there. Slow down time. 774. Now it says it's going down. Well, it's not quite midnight, but it almost is. Now, let's see how much we get for our dry corn. Most of this corn is from last year's harvest, not the one we just did a few minutes ago. So not bad, about almost 30 grand from that corn. Now we go grab the wood chips and see what that price is looking like. Hello, Vitamin Protein. Long time no see. Hope you've been well. Well, that's filling up. Wood chips, $5.42. So, yeah, that's better than the max price that we usually get. So we'll just sell it right now. Is the sawmill... Yeah, we got 22,000 liters of wood still in here. So that can make it till morning, not a problem. What else should I be selling today? Of course, it says corn, but we wait for the dry corn. The wood... I do have straw, but that's for the horses. But, yeah, a lot of good-looking numbers there, but for the most part, no. Why do I have rye? It must be left over. Can I make that corner without hitting the... No. Alright, so we'll just... is that tree dry? Nope, can't drive through that tree. Alright. There we go. We're around. It's a good price compared to regular corn. Yeah, the dry corn price is almost double, but then again, you do lose 20% of your harvested corn, but it's still worth it. And the production building is really cheap to put down, so. To get the concrete production up and going, about a $500,000 is all we need. And that should not be too much of an issue. Actually, I'm going to leave the fence... Oh, sorry. Yeah, the fence down here. Just double check again on the animals. Yeah, so let's sleep until mid-January. We'll sleep until... Yeah, 11:30 is fine. What is your progress till now? What do you mean, what is my progress till now? Because, I mean, you've been away for a while, so we've done a lot, so I'm not really sure on the question. I don't know if you've been watching this series or not. Wait, can we fill? There we go. All right, you're full. So we got to take care of some things. The chickens need some food. The horses are... Actually, they're getting low on straw. We do need to take care of that. The greenhouses are still okay. So what is the price on the lettuce? The lettuce is almost there. And yeah, we can see we got about $350,000 worth of lettuce. And the poppy, which we'll sell in March, we got $230,000 worth of poppy to sell. But we do have a whole bunch of wood products. And I think we will sell that wood stuff now. So let's move this out of the way. start bringing the cash and start working our way towards this cement production, which we will be able to get when we sell the lettuce and poppy. This telehandler will probably have to go up to put straw into the horse stable. I think I already bought the land that this is going on, right? I believe I did. No, that's the wrong one. I need to do this. Yes. We bought this little sliver of land right here. So the cement production is going to take up almost this entire area. So it's going to get a little messy trying to grab all this stuff. I mean, easier to get into the sawmill than it was on Riverbend Springs. But still a little congested in here. And I'm not the greatest on backing up articulated trailers, but we got out. Again, eventually the sawmill is going to be making products just for building our constructible buildings. Come on, get back upright. There we go. Luckily, those bushes are drivable. We can drive through them. Quick little $43,000 there. It's funny how it loaded up the planks compared to the beams. You can see the beams are kind of, I guess, narrower, possibly. Well, the Fendt 900 is fatter than I thought it was. Alright, it's all on there. It doesn't look pretty, but it's on there. Lovely. $130,000 in the bank account. This is going to need to go up for our lettuce. I'm going to drop this off here. The telehandler will probably bring that back up. I'll bring the grain trailer up with a Fendt. But before I do, we're going to need some more wood into the sawmill. One tree for sure. And we'll see where we're at after we get one in. Yeah, Riverbend was, it's a faster production, I think, than what this one is. And also it does do prefab walls, but it does not look like I need prefab walls to build houses now. So that's good. Hello, Yurik. I think I missed you earlier, but welcome. Where did I get the auto-load flatbed for pallets? That is just through the Universal Auto-Loading mod. That mod will take any trailer... Well, I shouldn't say any trailer. Most trailers in the base game and make them auto-loaders. And we'll cut you right there. And I do believe the Universal All-Load mod is for PC only. So if you're playing on console... Sorry. I think it's for PC only. That should be on the mod hub, the Universal All-Loading mod. So basically, when you go into a store page... Ooh, a Fendt Vario 1000's for sale. What was I doing? Where's that flatbed going to be? So, yeah, right here. So, this is the trailer I'm using. And you can see the auto-loading option is down here at the bottom. And it shows you can adjust it to how much you want it to auto-load. Much more adjustment than we had in 22 and previously. So, that's a nice little feature. But basically, yeah, I don't want to say any trailer, but most of the low loaders, flatbeds... we'll be able to auto-load pallets and such. Finally broke 200 subscribers. I remember that feeling. But congratulations on that. Alright, gotta make sure the sawmill keeps on chugging. So yeah, I think we'll cut down another tree. That way, if we get the sawmill full in January, that'll get us into March, where, of course, our farming season begins once again. We'll be busy, and we won't be skipping to the months that's passed, but filling up the sawmill now will get us that far. Again, as for replanting these oak trees, we will. Just don't need to do it right now. We got tons of trees left. I think I'm going to stick to my original plan. Once I finish cutting down the trees in this row, I'll release the planter and we'll plant some more down. I got like 120 saplings over there. So I got plenty of trees. And I think these take less than 2 years to grow. I was waiting for them to get up to 21 meters tall, but apparently 17 is the max height for oak trees. So I think it was less than 2 years for these to get the max height. Yeah, by landscaping the land here a little bit higher than the sawmill, the trees don't get stuck on that little bit of a lip right there. They slide in nice and easy. All right, Eric, have a good stream. Thanks for dropping on in. Hope you have a good rest of your Friday. And again, congratulations on getting up to 200 subs. Alrighty, right there looks good. There is snow in the forecast. I don't mind the snow, but hopefully it doesn't accumulate too much, because we'll be selling in February. Which my chainsaw will go through that thick of a tree that fast. There we go. That Vario 1000 that's for sale, that's kind of tempting. Was that last month or this month? This month. How many hours are on that? Ooh, 43 hours. I wonder how much I can get for the 900. I mean, this tractor's doing everything I needed to. Hello, Eric. Welcome. Been thinking about buying this game, but you have 19, so I'm wondering if it's worth the upgrade. Saw the stream and thought I'd check it out. Looks cool so far. Well, if you're trying to figure out, it's one of those things. I'm never going to tell someone that they should or shouldn't buy it, because you know, you got to see if you're going to get your money's worth out of it. That's the main thing, right? So if your last version is FS19, obviously production buildings are a base game type of thing now. You got a whole bunch of new crops to go for. And if you like building things, that is part of the game now well, as for Giants maps, that's a base game thing. So there's repairing and rebuilding a playground, a grain mill. Houghton Pentai has a temple area that you can rebuild. But you got to get into the forestry stuff mostly. So that's why you see me doing some of this tree work over here. Obviously, graphic-wise, it's going to be a little bit more eye-appealing to you. A lot more eye candy to the game. Some more features. I don't know if you have... I think someone mentioned it, but I think on Game Pass... I don't know if someone said on Game Pass or the PlayStation stores. One of those type of things where FS25 is coming to that. So if you already have it... then you'll get it for free. Well, when I say building things, it's not like Construction Simulator. So basically, like in the sawmill where you see planks and things like that, you bring it, drop it off, and it kind of builds itself. Okay, so that's too much for it. So it's not like you're using cranes and everything and you're putting everything together. You're basically dropping off a production material, and you'll see it slowly get built up over time. Yeah, so we'll drop this off right over here. Yeah, but since FS19, a lot more crops have been introduced. Lot more machines, because there are different type of machines to harvest those crops. Which wouldn't have worked out 50 pounds for the disc version. I'm just going by what someone said. I didn't check because since I already have the game. But someone was in here last week mentioned that FS25 will probably get a lot more players because it's coming out either on Game Pass or PlayStation Store. One of those. Don't know which one. Which to me it seems like it's coming out rather early for that, because this game's only been out, well, wow, it's been out like 9 months now, so yeah, maybe. Yeah, I'm just trying to think now. So this is like another feature that, like I said, eye candy. There's now fog in the game as well. I'm going to go in cab because it's easier to see the bridge when I go through this. Where the heck is it? There it is. Yes, I need sorghum for the chickens. Let's go feed the chickens. And I kind of forgot about eggs, but if I remember, eggs are in November? I may just sell them when I go sell the cabbage. Oh, sorry, the lettuce. Sorghum is what I'm looking for. What was that I went past? Rye. I want rye. We need sorghum. There it is. Game Pass on the 2nd of August. So that's tomorrow. So we got our chicken pen down here. Where the heck did my road go? Don't think, yeah, lights don't help you out in fog. It usually just makes it worse. Chickens are right in front of us. Trust me, they're there. I'm at one trigger. I did not take this into consideration when I put the chickens down here. I put the chickens down here so we could see the swamp, but yeah, there we go. All right, chickens should be good for a while. And yes, we're starting to get an abundance of chickens. 600. So a couple more months and the pen will be full. But this is fog beyond fog. There we go. Now you can see. Just park this over here at the silo, I guess. And telehandler. Let's see, pallet, forks. We'll drop off here. And now I'll grab the flatbed trailer. Bring this up. I need to tell the handler to give the horses some straw. And I need the flatbed for selling the lettuce next month. I don't remember the fog on FS17. Yeah, the last time I've been in FS17, of course, would have been when 19 came out. I did revisit FS15 in a video a couple years ago. So yep, selling the lettuce next month and the poppy probably. Going to be enough for a cement production, and I'll have some extra cash left over as well. Boy, I don't really get a good in-cab view out of this telehandler. I can't say I remember the fog in FS17. So this horse stable to our left, if you want to call it a stable, this is an overflow stable for us. When our horses get ready to have some offspring, we stick them into that one. Because there's no room in this one. Alright, just drop this trailer off right here. Alright. Bale spikes. And we'll grab one of our many bales of straw. That I don't need this many, but this is what we have. I'll grab two. Trying to remember, does straw go here? Forgot where the straw needs to go. I don't think it's there. Been a long time since I put straw in. Is it going to be in here? That's where the hay goes. Unless it took straw and it doesn't need that much. No. I know this is the feed trough, but I don't remember where the drop-off point for the straw is. It's not over here, is it? Well, I guess I'll take it in and put it where the hay was, but that doesn't seem right. Oh, never mind. I'm stupid. Right there. They just don't go through the straw that much, so we don't have to do it that often. There we go. They could take a couple more. I mean, at the rate I'm going through this straw, this will probably last the entire series. And then some. Yeah, they do produce, this horse stable does produce manure. You can see it on the right hand side. We do put it into our greenhouses. Close that. Close that. No auto fill point for the manure that I know of, so you gotta do it with a bucket. And honestly, since I'm in the telehandler, we'll do that. We'll do some of that right now. before the snow comes and piles up and it makes it more difficult. I'm not going to move all that manure because it's quite a bit. And really what I can buy the manure for would be easier if I just bought it and put it all to a trailer. But it gives us a different type of job to do. So 4 loads is 10,000 liters worth. Whole bunch of lettuce to sell. Probably got the landscape down there for the cement production. It's not quite flat there. So we'll try to make it look as best as we can before we put the buildings down. Farmer G's greenhouse is producing tons of lettuce for the past 5 years. That manure just keeps refilling back up. I mean, that wheel loader and bucket that was on sale about a month and a half ago, that would have been nice to have on the farm, but financially not the best way to spend my money at this time. Because obviously a 10,000 liter bucket, that's for every trip that makes, that's for the telehandler. I was gonna say, oh, not refilling, but refilled again. So I don't don't know how much more manure is there. At least we're using some of it, so they're not filling up all the way, and we're wasting it. How much we got here for manure? 38,000 liters are left. So that's like 16 more trips with a bucket. Let's do a couple more, and then I'll get on to something else, and we could fill this up later on. Put a couple buckets in the greenhouse I have not yet. I'm not too worried about the smaller greenhouse. That greenhouse is there for making carrots for the horses. Might be tricky for me to get this in. Can I hitch up to this and move the water tanker? That does not hitch up to that. Well, we can push it back. That'll work. Horses have been busy. I haven't really used their manure in a while. They don't produce it at a fast rate. I mean, yeah, I got a lot here. I just haven't emptied it in a while. Probably a couple of years. That horse stable, again, is on the mod hub. I think it costs like $250,000 or $270,000 to place it. And the feed trough holds quite a bit, so you're not constantly feeding the horses if you don't like doing that. I think really once a year is all I really have to feed them if I wanted to. Maybe every 10 months. Alright. So the greenhouse has got some manure into it. They weren't going to run out in a month or two. Probably like another 6. But that's a good start. So yeah, horses, they're looking good. We fed the chickens, so they're looking good. Corn dryer, yep, so now the greenhouses are all looking good. And the sawmill we topped off as well. And yeah, the lettuce price is almost there. The poppy price is almost there. All right, let's go to February. And we'll sleep until 10. Any small equipment other than chainsaws, like trimmers or blowers, anything like that? Not really. I mean, you can find stuff like that in the mod hub, like a small riding mower. I'm not sure what you would use a blower for in game. Alright, so it doesn't like the snow accumulated. That Fendt 1000 is still for sale. I think I'm happy. We just got the 900. I don't want to trade that in. Let's see what the price is for lettuce. Lettuce price is still climbing. But it's good enough. The poppy price is there pretty much. What are the eggs? Yeah, the egg price is terrible. Sunflower price is almost... Wait. $7.94. All right, we'll speed through the day a little bit because the prices are going up. But nothing in the sale page that we want. Am I in the trigger? Close enough. Sunflowers, we'll load that up. No! Darn snow. Alright. Snow is here. It's above freezing. Come on, man. And I do got some sunflower in the small greenhouse, so we'll grab that. Yay, slipping in and sliding. So now, welcome to Selling Simulator, because that's what I'm going to be doing probably for the next half hour. Not going to get all of it out of the greenhouse, I don't think, but the full trailer's worth. suppose fast forwarding time, the prices will still go up and maybe the snow will melt. Haha, there it goes. And looks like our chicken coop is full of eggs. So working up to $500,000 to put down the cement production. Well, I've been called the worst driver in Farming Simulator, so no surprise I'm slipping and sliding, I guess. Gonna have a lot of trips down with the poppy, but the poppy is gonna bring in loads of cash. While we're selling that, sunflower, what's that price? 801. Yeah, it's pretty much at the max price. Poppy, poppy price is just about maxed out. Lettuce price, I mean, it's pretty much almost there. So that's about 41, almost 42 grand of sunflowers. Don't think I need a bigger trailer because what we do, I mean, the only time a bigger trailer would come in handy is at this point right here, the amount of poppy that we gotta sell. But as for like when we're harvesting, this trailer is plenty big enough. There's 3 combine loads full that fill this trailer. Also thinking today, once we get the cement production down, we may put down our first house to start building. Fast forward a little bit more because the prices, like I said, are going up, but I don't really want to be selling in the dark either. Yeah, we got no room for eggs, we know that. I think we'll go to 4 o'clock in the afternoon. That should be good for February. Alright, poppy, where's the poppy at? It's a modded crop, so it's going to be down here somewhere. At the bottom of the list. There it is. $10.29, so yeah, it's pretty much there. Close enough. Oh, there are plenty of modded trailers out there that can hold quite a bit. But I try to stay mostly on the realistic side as much as I can. I think, doesn't Omatana's trailer hold 200,000? I think I was doing that when I was selling the wood chips on Riverbend Springs. Because we had so many, that's when I was doing Poplar. And getting wood chips that way. I mean, it's not that far down to our store. I think our post office is going to go right across the gas station here. That land, I think I looked at, is relatively cheap. So 53,000, maybe 54. Again, between the poppy and the lettuce, we'll have the money for the cement production. Again, this series, I'm not too worried about putting things down that may lose us money or not earn us a whole bunch. That's why I went with the horses, but with the mod, the horses do actually are worth it, I think. And the cement production, normally I wouldn't do it if I was focused on money, because it costs so much to put it down, and it doesn't really make the products that much. I mean, once you get it down, then yeah, everything is pretty much free because the stones are free and all that. But by the time you get your money back on it, it'll take a while. But we're doing it to build houses and just trying to build a community on this map. And then we can role play it being a postman for a little bit. As for base game trailers, that holds. See, this is why this trailer here holds is not just barely the same amount as we currently have, 43,000. This one will hold 80,000, but of course you need a semi for it. That'll hold 60,000, 52,000. 36,000. Yeah, but this trailer holds more than that one of the semis do. Semi-trailers. Yeah, we don't have space for eggs. I'll get to that at some point. I'll probably have to drive the telehandler down there, and I'll use the bale spikes to move them. That should be fun. Hello, Miles. Welcome. Each load is just going to get us that much closer. It's 370,000 for the cement production, and then 99,000 for the stones. Kind of stack them up like I did in Riverview. The eggs, yeah. I mean, I can pick them up by hand, but again, I'm trying not to use super strength and all that too much on this series. It's like I'm trying not to use the autoloader that much, but as you can see, the amount of lettuce I'm going to be moving, I'm going to use the autoloader for that. When it comes to the sawmill, will depend on my mood if I want to load that stuff up via telehandler or auto stack. Just depends on how many pallets we got to move. I don't want to be there for half an hour loading up pallets. And yeah, I could just put those, for selling, I could just put that stuff on selling. You can't put the eggs just on selling, because that's not classified as a production. This is where that poppy field pays off. Well, that's where every field pays off when you sell the crop. Yep, we'll definitely be planting that field with poppy again. And then maybe the year after that we'll switch to a different crop type. See how we're doing financially. Again, I was told, I don't know if this is true, but I guess if you go to the workshop and you customize your tractors and equipment, it's free. Which, that was a bug in the beginning of FS25, but apparently that bug is back, I've been told. I don't think I've customized anything to where... I think usually when I buy stuff, I buy it as is, or buy it that way in the store. I don't know if that's true or not about customizing equipment and it's free of charge. I think what I've been told is it will show you how much it's going to cost you to change it, but when you hit customize, it doesn't take any money out. I'm not too sure, but that's what I've been told by a few people now. Again, poppy is a modded crop for FS25. This is not a crop you see in-game. It's only going to be on certain modded maps, this being one of them. It is nice having this 3-lane highway that I put down. Didn't really want the road to be this big, but I was up in the sky putting the road in from the farm down to the store. Didn't seem like it was this wide. I expect to miss the bridge at some point. If I do miss the bridge, not a big deal. The water is not that deep there to where the engine will stall. It'll just be a little bit rough getting out of the ditch. All right, Eric, enjoy the rest of your Friday. Appreciate you stopping on in. And hopefully I gave you answers and things about FS25 that you were looking for. Wasn't it for repair bills and customizing in the beginning? I probably misremembered. Maybe it was just for repairs. I thought it was for everything. So we got one more load after this one. So selling the poppy alone, that should get us the cement production. But probably not enough for the stones. Oh, I'm gonna need the I'm gonna need that conveyor belt, which I'm not sure if I activated it. So I may have to exit the game and activate it if it is not. The same belt I use on Riverbend Springs. So I want to do the same thing to where I just gotta activate the belt. It'll go from the stones into the cement. Trying to think, do I have the biggest? I think I got the biggest engine in this tractor, right? Let's see, it's going to be... What's the biggest engine for here? Yeah, I already got the biggest engine in this, so I can't... I was like, wait a minute, I bought this used. I wonder if I got the biggest engine, and I do. I was going to give it a try. If it wasn't the biggest engine, I'd be like, ah, let's go swap it out and see if I get charged for it. All right, next load of poppy, we'll sell that, and then we'll buy the cement production. At least get it in place, and then not long after that, we'll get selling some lettuce probably in March. And that's more than enough to buy that, and we'll buy the belt and get that up and going. Also thinking about maybe with excess money that we get, maybe we'll put a shed over here. What about putting narrow tires on one of the small tractors? I really don't have any small tractors. The smallest one I got is a Deutz 8 series, and I'm not sure that will take narrow tires, and I really don't need narrow tires, honestly. I wonder if I do got the biggest engine in the John Deere Combine. So I did buy that used. Oop, I think I kind of missed a bridge there. Looks like I clipped the edge of it. But first I want to make sure I get down the cement production before I start spending money just to see if something is free of charge or not. Right now our toolbox is at the shed over by the horse stable. So there is all the poppy sold. Alright, time for some landscaping. I mean, it's relatively flat here, so it's not too much I need to do. Of course, I say that, and then when I flatten it out, I'll probably be surprised. Let's strengthen that up a little bit more. How big of a... Okay, it's not that much. I'm like, is that too much? From the road, don't want it to be too much. Where is this thing? 370, there it is. And I want it to face like this. There we go. And while we're here, let's go ahead and now we'll smooth out the area here a little bit. Also, we'll just smooth this out a little bit so it's not too much. So I need about 100,000 for the stone production. But while we're here, let's go ahead and do our dirt gravel. And then same for over here. That's fine for now. So there it is. The belt. Yes, I don't know if I got the belt mod on or not. Where are the belts? Should be this one right here. It's 38,000. Well, I need it. I think it means it travels at 40,000. Logo 1, logo 2. Guess it doesn't really matter. We'll get that logo there. Do I want red or do I want to change it up here? Yeah, we'll go with yellow. And yes, we will buy that. Getting us down to 2,000, because I need that to transfer the stones over. It's kind of weird because it shows that as, like, sand. I think that would be stones that are going there. The recipe is not different, is it? Because I have not used... I mean, I'm pretty sure it's going to be the same. Where I just want stones. Yeah, I just want stones. So why do they put it in... I don't know. It just seems kind of weird. Alright, so all that money just, well, up and disappeared like a fart in the wind, but now it looks like a cement building, basically. That's because that's where it all went. Now we just need that debris crusher, and we'll get that lined up beautifully for that belt system to work. Yeah, with about $400,000 worth of lettuce to sell, and I only need $100,000 of it for the debris crusher. That leaves me a good amount of money to... I know I said probably pay off some of the loan, but I think I might go ahead and buy the planter. That Case IH planter. Might buy that this upcoming year. Alright, we'll go grab the telehandler and move those eggs around. And I suppose if we're going to start building some houses, I could build my own farmhouse. We've been living in this hobo hut. So, I mean, I could build my house somewhere. There's the telehandler. So usually I use the pallet forks for pallets, of course, and also bales. But now I'm going to be using a bale spike on pallets. I think I've tried this before, and this doesn't work as well going this way. Yeah, let's put in the chicken coop so we can at least come down here to the swampy area and have a different view. And the game said, hold my drink and I'll give you some fog. That way you can't enjoy the view. And I got to move the eggs, right? Oh, there they are. There they are. Can I grab two? I don't think the bale spike is going to be long enough to grab two. Thing is, they're going to produce eggs a lot faster because a lot of our chickens are still young. They're not adults yet. So obviously when they do become adults, we're going to get loads of eggs. And really, again, I'm not doing this to make eggs or anything. Not going to get a bakery. I was just trying to get away from the farm itself. And just try to show off more of the map if I can. And yeah, probably in the future I may be coming down here and just picking them up by hand with super strength and moving them. I will say though, with the bale spike and moving the egg pallets, it doesn't seem, the spikes don't seem to stick on the pallets when stacking them like this. You're gonna stack all 6 on top of one another? Sure, why not? Because I mean, I got them all stacked. I haven't tipped them over yet, so why not? And most of our chicks are, well, they're chicks. That looks like a pigeon. Almost. Ah, there's Ronnie. Ronnie the rooster. The man in charge. Yeah, so I was thinking about if I want to try the upgrade. Does the John Deere harvester... I think I checked. I think that only comes with one engine. Right? Yeah, it only comes with the one engine. No engine upgrade. I think I put the wide tracks on it. Yeah, it's already got the wide tracks on it too. But maybe the Deutz will take narrow tires. It's a good test because narrow tires should only cost $1,000, and I got enough to do it. So we'll see if I get charged for narrow tires or not. And customize. Probably have to go to Trelleborg. I may have already put narrow tires on this because it says 0. And I can't try rear narrow tires because it's 3,000 and it's going to say I don't have enough money to try it. How about if I try a different brand of narrow tires? Alright, I can try Michelin for 1,000. Let's see if I say customize. Well, that charged me for it. So I guess, I don't know. They said free customization, so I don't have it. I don't have it. All right, let me get my BKTs back on there. All right, we'll slide this into the shed. So I know, I got told by a good amount of people, it's not the same person, that customization is free. Well, unless it's been patched or something, I have no idea. I don't think there's been a patch to the game in the past week or so that I can remember. All right, lettuce price. What is that doing here? All right, yeah, we're gonna sleep through the night. Oh wait, greenhouses. I check on that. Yeah, they're getting, but they will need a refill of water and such. Sawmill's good. Animals should be fine. Yeah, we're good. Sale page though. Oh, I don't have any money, but oh, a See and Spot sprayer. I would like that. I would like that a lot. Does it already have it on there? No, it does not. Well, if it's there in the morning, it's there in the morning. If not, so be it. We will wake up at 8 in March. So lettuce probably is going to be, you know, at its peak price-ish. $9.95 and says it's going up. It was a lot higher than that last night. Okay, the See and Spot sprayer is still there. Is that for veggies? Yeah, it's for veggies. Well, I guess we just sell the lettuce. I mean, I'm still going to get $377,000. Well, that price seemed to drop quite a bit. $9.95. Let's see if the price goes up. $9.95. Is it going up? We'll give it a moment. Don't think so. I think it's going to just stay right there, and I'm just wasting time. All right, we'll slow down time. We'll sell as it. I mean, I'm still going to get $380,000 out of 426. Big difference, but you know, the lettuce is pretty much free, if you will. We just got to supply the greenhouse with water and manure. So the first thing I'm going to do is probably buy this. Well, it's not even a See and Spot sprayer. I mean, it's a sprayer that I don't have. It is half off, but unfortunately it doesn't have the See and Spray option on it currently. If customizing was free customizing was on, that would be ideal to get away with it, but Mother used to have a saying, "He who hesitates is lost." I mean, I get the saying, but at the same time, yes and no. Wow, we got a lot of lettuce. Did the greenhouses? One thing I didn't check. Did they fill up? Not that one. Oh yeah, they almost maxed out. They almost maxed out. Don't you dare tip over. So we are at negative 21,000, but we'll fix that in here in just a second. Ah, more fog. Yeah, so the first thing I'm going to purchase is a debris crusher and get that cement production, well, rolling. Because that'll be something that's kind of pretty much anything we make after that is free, because I don't have to pay for anything other than the production cost itself. Stones will be free. Now, technically, that cement production might not be completely on my property. I do have the mod running that allows me to place things anywhere. But for the most part, it is on the property. Okay, so got me out of debt, but not quite enough to buy the cement, debris crusher as of yet. Good save on the trailer. Well, if it tips over, it's not that big of a deal, because I would just pick it up with super strength and upright it again. So I'm going to try to draw lettuce from the other two greenhouses on this trailer. Since we are that close to being full, if I get sidetracked in the beginning of this month, before I sell the rest of the lettuce, I want to make sure that they don't stop production because they're full. So take some from this greenhouse here. When you know there's more in there, there it is. Alright, and then we'll grab some out of this one here. Wasn't expecting that price of lettuce to drop as much as it did overnight. Usually it's pretty... Wow, that looks terrible loading on up. Try that again. Usually it's pretty, the price in February, March is pretty even. Alright, let's go. I'm going to go into cab. I don't want to miss the bridge. So I think it's actually been a year since I sold the lettuce. Makes sense for as much as we got in stock. So before I place the debris crusher down, we'll bring the belt over so I can try to get this placement as best as we can. I mean, we got more lettuce to sell, of course, but We got the money we need now. Can you add a tow hitch to the trailer and have two in tow? It's articulated as it's already articulated, which I'd have a hard enough time driving around, so not sure I'd want to have two trailers. Alright, so what we want to do is, yeah, that's going to go right there. So now, construction, production, debris crushers, 99,000. So yeah, we're going to want that preferably just like this. All right, let's go to here, and we will... Don't think I need to add actually a whole lot on this. Yeah, that looks actually fine. Meadow grass. Get the grass back in so it's just not bare ground here. Yeah, sometimes the fog and ground deformation does get to you a little bit, doesn't it? The way it acts. And I want to go back to this. I know it's going to eliminate the stones that just got in there, but that's fine. Yeah, that's good enough. No sound animation for that? Alright, we'll come back to that once we get enough stones. And then, of course, I'll just go into here, and we'll get that cement production up and going. That does leave me 99,000. I suppose, because I can try it again. What's the working width of this? 36 meters. Don't really need narrow tires on it, I don't think. Alright, we'll buy it. It's something I don't have and kind of need. And maybe I'll try customizing that and see if I get charged for it. If I do, that's fine. If I don't, then we know. I mean, we already tried it, but... You're a grumpy old man. Yes, you are, Brandon. You're very grumpy. I just don't think as we get older we get grumpy. I just think it comes to the point of we don't care for certain things and we let it be known. All the horses are out enjoying the sunny spring weather that we're getting. Still got loads of lettuce to sell, though. Also, you don't care what people think about you. I've been that way for a long time. Been that way for a very long time. Which, to be honest, when that point did happen in my life, why didn't I just don't care what other people think about me? It's amazing how much your life, well, at least for me, how much better my life got not worrying about what other people thought about me. Don't care. Well, I mean, I don't want to say I don't care. How do I phrase that? I mean, if you like me, great. If you don't, okay. You go your way, I'll go mine. Now the question is, do I have enough in lettuce, which I probably don't now, to buy myself the planter? Which is just over 300 grand, which I don't think we got. It'll get me relatively close. I still got the stuff from the sawmill I can sell. But just by putting that cement production down here and now the debris crusher, definitely changes the appearance down here. I think I'm approaching the grumpy stage. Some would say I'm already there. The only time I think I really get grumpy is while I'm sitting on the couch and I'm either drinking whatever I'm drinking or snacking on what I'm snacking on, and I run out and I have to get up and go to the kitchen to get it. That's when I get a little bit of grumpy. I'm like, oh, I'm out. But believe me, it's not a long walk from my couch to my kitchen. Well, that was a big expense to get out of the way. The cement production. And once the debris crusher, which does make stones relatively quick, we can actually start selling that stuff. But I think I want to get the first house started on in a bit. But I still have to buy the land and the post office. I don't know how much the post office is. But as you can see, the amount of money we made this winter, if I can't afford it all this up, this season, by the time next winter rolls around, we should be fine. Get around that. Close enough. Well, it's a fine line between being grumpy and lazy. And it's fun to be lazy. At least I feel like it is nowadays. Alright, this is all the lettuce I got left. Not a full trailer, so yeah, we're going to be somewhere around $250,000 in the bank account. But I think we'll go grab the sawmill stuff and sell that. I think I sold that in January, so it's about 2 months of material there. New Hope has plenty of lettuce to be sold. Although we don't see the lettuce inside the farmer's market like we do with the other crop. $262 is where we're at. Yes, we don't see the lettuce for some reason in here. Playing games all day is lazy, and that's me to a T. That's me too. That's pretty much all I do at this point. Nope, that's the wrong button. Well, it's the right button, wrong trigger. There we go. So I am kind of thinking with this, I've been told, free customization, maybe it has to be at the store. I did it from the toolbox, which is a mod, of course. But I wonder if it has to be done at the store. Now we got 300,000, so that's almost enough to buy that planter. I think I'm just shy, though. How much is that planter? Planter's going to be up here. Haha, 310,139. Well, I don't need it for another month. So we'll have more lettuce and more sawmill stuff, and maybe some cement production stuff to get done as well. You finished Roadcraft today. I'm kind of hoping by the end of next week I will be there. And that way I'll be all set for the DLC. Alright, let's see if customizing the sprayer at the store is free. So it should cost me $50,000. So I'm at 309. And no, I got charged for customizing that as well. So I'm not too sure what some people said, that customizing is free. Well, either way, I probably should repair it now as well. While I'm down here, I'm going to top off with fuel. Don't think I got enough money by selling eggs. What have we got in eggs? No, I only got $5,000 worth of eggs. Of course, I would have had enough before I upgraded our sprayer here. Still got some cleanup to do on other maps, but otherwise I'm all ready for the DLC. Well, I mean, if you got the other maps 100%, but you didn't collect all the XP and money, I mean, you see where I'm at. I got some stuff left on Sandswept, and we're halfway done with the Colonel. Well, I'll put the herbicide in here. I'll get rid of that IBC. Wait a minute. Something else I should be selling this month, or did I sell everything that I wanted to? Yeah, we sold everything I wanted to. Alright, so we need to do some cleaning up, if you will. I gotta get the greenhouses kind of in order. I'm going to repair the sprayer, though. About $2,200 for that. Let's grab the Deutz. And we'll top off the greenhouse with water. We'll check on the animals. Actually, we'll drive on down to where the chickens are. And we'll get the water from the lovely little swamp. I need to plow that cornfield. Corn will be sunflowers. The sunflowers will probably be corn. And the poppy and sorghum will be the same fields as they were the last season. Man, this fog is is dense like me. There's an opening here somewhere to get to the water. It might be here. There it is. Am I not in the water? Not quite enough. I'm on a rock. And while that's filling up, we'll come over here to the chickens and... I didn't even get a full pallet. And they got... How much food they got? And they got plenty of food. So they're fine. Wait, was that not filling up when I wasn't in? No, it is. This takes a while. I mean, it's 200,000 liters of all things, so it's going to take a moment. Yeah, I'll be back on Roadcraft tomorrow. Wait. Yes, today's Friday. I'll be back on Roadcraft tomorrow and hopefully get more... Well, we should get more done of the kernel. Yeah, we definitely got to check on the horses. I think our next set of horses, they should be adults now, so they should be in the reproduction stage. While that's filling up, let's have a look. Nope. They're still not there yet. They're still in puberty. They're 17 months old. Alright, so they're doing fine. As for chickens... Alright, so currently we just have 200 chickens laying eggs, but next month we'll have another 200 chickens laying eggs. So that's going to be looking pretty good. Wait, sawmill. Okay, we still got plenty of trees there, so we're doing good. And manure-wise, yeah, manure-wise, we're still fine. Alright, so productions are all good except for cement. We gotta get that up and going. Animals are all good. Yeah, so let's just go on down to the cement. Wait, I don't teleport to the belt system? Okay, can I visit one of these places, please? Where am I? So, I mean, obviously not a whole lot here, but... that will work lovely once it gets going. I mean, I'm not going to bother turning it on because I probably don't have enough stones in there to do anything. I don't have the stones. Yeah, 2,000 liters of stones, not a whole lot. I'll activate at least the tile, I guess. Why not? Alright, let's go back and we're going to hit the snooze button. Check the sale page just to be sure. Nope. In case that planter comes up for sale. And hopefully I got enough lettuce to buy that planter. I might be short. Lettuce. Oh yeah, we're quite short. Maybe after I sell the wood as well might get me there. Let's skip back on down here real quick. Oh, I actually got 2 roof tiles already. Oh, and that's been filling up as it goes? Oh, that'd be great if that's what it did. Oh, it did. Lovely. We'll activate that and activate that. Tabbing for belt system has never been a thing. I thought it was, but as we all know, I don't know everything. Hello, Crystal. Welcome. Hope you're having a good Friday. Yeah, so I need to try to sell enough. I would like to be able to buy... Where did I leave that? I think I left it down... I'm guessing I left it down at the store, didn't I? So we're going to sell all the wood, the roof tiles, come up, get the lettuce, maybe even the eggs. Whatever it takes to buy the planter, that's what I want to do. So I need another 80,000. I mean, one heck of a stream if I can buy that, because of all the stuff we have done. We bought ourselves a See and Spot weed sprayer. Got the cement production and the debris crusher and the belt to get that all up and going. I even forgot how much the cement production stuff sells for. I did leave the trailer down here, right? Yes, I did. Okay, I was like, did I just travel all the way down here and it's not down here? So yeah, basically, again, I know I repeat myself quite a bit on this, but not everyone's here all the time and not maybe knowing what we're going to be doing here. But we're going to be building some constructible farmhouses and build a community. So I need the sawmill stuff, the cement production stuff. And there's been a mod out for quite a while now. And I just call it the post office mod, where we will deliver mail to the houses. It's a production building that makes mail, and you got delivered to mailboxes. So we'll put the mailboxes outside the houses that we build and deliver some mail. I'm hoping this is $20,000 worth, but I don't think it is. Okay. How about 27? That's nice. But I'm still like 60 grand short, and lettuce is only going to get me like 40,000. So we'll probably go grab the eggs. We'll sell those as well. And I'm sure I can scrounge up a few of the things to sell to buy the planter. Dry corn. I may have... Dry corn, I think, last season peaked. And I wouldn't say peak, but it was not a bad price in the springtime at one point. We'll see what the lettuce and the eggs get us up to. I know the eggs sell best in November, but whatever. Alright, now we'll go down and grab the eggs. So I think it's 311,000, we'll say, for the planter. But now I'm trying to think, I may need to add an additional tank for the fertilizer on that. Is this fog just going to be here all day or what? Well, I mean all day. I mean all day in the stream, because it's been here pretty much since the beginning. Someone left a telehandler in the way. What? Unable to... Why, what? That doesn't sound right. There we go. Now it's all loaded. going to just cut straight across here until I get to the main road. Also try to get out of the fog too. Well, 50,000 will be just about perfect, but don't think it's going to quite get there. Although that environmental score bonus at 14 or 15% that I got now could get us there. If I need a little bit of extra cash, like, you know, a couple thousand, I could probably sell an oak tree as raw wood. Actually, I wonder, does the farmer's market take wood? May have to look here in a second. I think I'm right back where I was last month, being $1,000 short. Just trying to see if another pallet spawned down here, if anything. Alright, let's see how much this is actually going to cost me for this. Yeah, it doesn't have the fertilizer tank on it, so I need 321,000. Alright. Wheel setup. Blizzard Destination Farm. I don't know what that means. Ah, I can put tracks on it. Yeah, so I need another 11,000. Don't forget the dry corn. I did forget about it. That's why you're here. Dry corn. Well, I got $13,000 of it. It's at 622. So yeah, I'll get 13.5 compared to 16.5. So yes, that's not bad. Yes, dry corn. We'll sell that. Thank you, John, for the reminder, because I did forget about it completely. This... I think I'll just park over here. Did that turn off? That should have just kept on going, I thought. Now that there's a whole lot of rocks there for it to move. Actually, let me leave this one down here. And we will grab this. With the grain trailer. And then this can bring the grain trailer back, and then the Deutz can bring back the planter. Still going to have to lease a drill for planting the poppy. Dry corn. Wait, what was that? What? 0? Oh, it's in the production. a nice gray texture. So at least our planter will get rid of all that seed and fertilizer. Well, I take that back. That's going to be liquid fertilizer in that planter, so it's not going to get rid of all that fertilizer now, is it? That'll be when I finally end up with a drill. And I'll probably lease the Seed Hawk once again. But this year we'll be planting it with a Big Roy. It's going to be just enough to be able to afford the planter. Then probably not enough to buy the liquid fertilizer for the planter. $321 is what we needed. We got $324. I mean, if I really need to, I can always speed up time in the sawmill, cement production. Greenhouses will produce some stuff. Alright, so the Case IH. Yes, liquid fertilizer tank. And don't really need anything else. Bulk fill scales. I don't know what that does. Oh, not numbers. It adds whatever this thing is. I think it's just, it lets you know digitally how much material you got inside the planter. In the game, that doesn't do us a darn thing. In real life, that could be handy, but in game, nah. And I don't think I want to spend $36,000, which I couldn't, on getting tracks for the planter. We don't need that. Yep, we're all good. Buy ourselves a planter finally. I mean, it's a nice planter. This is just to transport it. The Big Roy will be the one doing all the field work. Well, not enough money to buy a shed after all that. And I was kind of hoping we could because this planter is going to go where the combine and header are in that big shed, and I've been putting tractors in that shed, so those tractors are going to need to come out, so the planter can go in there, and the tractors are going to need to go into their own shed. I still got the big shed over by the on the other side where the green houses are. Can park it in there, but we should be able to expand on this farmyard this year. Hopefully last time I'm crossing the bridge today. Well, actually, no. One more time. I got to bring the got to bring the Fent back, but that's fine. Alright, liquid fertilizer, and it's not going to take the solid fertilizer. Alright. Let's go. Well, drop that off. Grab the big Roy. Now, this is all liquid solid fertilizer. Grab the big Roy, and we'll buy as much liquid fertilizer as I can. So not the speed demon that the Ford was. The Ford could do 16, and we're peaking out at 14 on this one. I'll leave it on corn because that's what I'm going to plant. And yes, I do know I still got to plow the cornfield from last year. But I want to give our planter a good go by planting corn where the sunflowers were. But hopefully I can get just enough liquid fertilizer. Oh, that's right. There's something that I collide with this planter and the seed hut. Not sure what's colliding with it. Nope, still colliding, whatever it is. I might be able to back in, but I can't drive in for some reason. It's kind of weird. Alright. Let's just... activate super strength there. Get that out of the way, hopefully. Enough. I remember I had the same problem on fresh stocks with something. Am I not going to be able to get in there to activate this? That's going to be frustrating. Nope. Okay, so it can get in there. Something is hitting, but I don't know what. Alright, we should have enough seed and fertilizer for what we need to do. Oh, the one thing I think I did check. But let me double check on soil sampling. Well, nothing is out of date. So we are fine. So we did get to use the Big Roy a little bit on the Dark Forest map. I think I used it once and then the workers used it after that. Because I was too busy cutting down trees. Takes a minute for it to unfold. You can see all the wheels coming on down. I thought it was going from both sides, but apparently it only goes one way. Wide enough for sure, but we need the wide stuff on this map for our fields. Not these ones in particular. Alright, let the big Roy get up to speed, get up to the gears. So yeah, pretty happy with what we purchased today and what we got up and running. Don't have to lease the planter anymore. Not gonna have to lease a See and Spot weed sprayer anymore. Cement production is up and going. And actually, you know what? Because we got just enough cash, maybe I need to think about where I want to put my house. And we'll build our own house. So we've done the log cabin. We've done the one that looks like a silo on Dark Forest. So we'll pick a different one for our own little house. I say own little house. Question is, where do I want to put the house, though? Yeah, definitely got plenty of seed and fertilizer to get this field done. I may not go too crazy on building the houses this year because we just got the cement production up and going. And of course, I spent every penny I pretty much had. So maybe for a little bit on the cement production, we will just sell that stuff just to get some money back into the account. I didn't check, but is the working speed going to be 9 miles an hour on this? I mean, the big Roy should have no problem hauling this around. I think this needs like 460 horse to run it. Actually, maybe not even need that much. I think I'm getting that mixed up with a Seed Hawk. But the big Roy's like 600 horse, and I don't think this planter needs that much. So I'm guessing 9 miles an hour is the working speed. The big Roy, by the way, is from the Plains and Prairie Pack. And for 600 horsepower and only costing like 220,000, it's a heck of a bargain. Only downside is manual transmission, so it does take a moment or two to get up to the gears. Am I using the roundhouse? Well, I call it the silo, but that's the one we did on Dark Forest. The log cabin we did on Riverbend Springs. So, I mean, eventually we're going to be building all of them anyways for the community, but as for our farmhouse, I don't know which one I want to. I'll probably just build one I haven't used yet for my particular use. But when it comes to the community, we're just going to just throw them all down, basically. And just like that, the corn is in. I'm going to switch over to sunflowers because that's what's going to be planted next. But before I plant sunflowers, that field needs to be plowed. Sorghum is going to go over into the big field. And of course, the poppy field will be the poppy field. Let's get this back to the farm. Hello, Fusion. Welcome. Hope you're having a good Friday. Just realized my time scale was at times 10. Let's drop that down. I got some planting to do this month. I'm just trying to think of where I want to put my house. Now, my house has to go on my own property. But when I build the other ones, I may not buy the land for them to go on. Because they're not my houses. We're just building them and delivering mail to them. Because they'll get rather expensive if I got to buy all the land to put these houses on. I suppose I could put the house... I could probably put our house up here where the meadow grass is. No, I could just store it up here in the corner. Question is, do I own the corner? I think it's questionable if I own this corner. I do own the corner. Alright, so if I were to... So we've had this log cabin. We've had the silo. What does that one look like? Alright, kind of a smallish house. It's not a bad looking house that we could have. We'll think about where I want to put it. Another spot I thought about building on, where is... But that's getting like too far from the farm itself. I thought about putting it up here on this rock cliff and have a good look at the view, but I don't think it'll fit in too nicely up here. I think I'll look great from like down here looking up and seeing a house, but I think we'll go ahead and probably put it probably up in this corner. So I need to plow this field up here And yep, we'll plant that with sunflowers. This, well, if I get it turned around the right way, this is going to get planted with sorghum. And yeah, probably poppy, but that'll be the last time I probably do poppy on this map because we've done it quite a bit. Even though it looks nice, maybe if I get smaller fields in the future, but the following year I'll probably plant something else in it. I wouldn't mind doing soybeans, but soybeans cause kind of an issue with precision farming because you don't use nitrogen. So you lose some scoring on it when you harvest because it doesn't recognize the nitrogens in it. But again, all these constructible houses we're going to be building over, I think we'll probably just start over here somewhere on this hill. Start building a little community around these trees, maybe. Maybe have a road come in and the housing will go around these trees. And the post office, again, I'll have to buy the land. I think this land's like $50,000 for like right here. And I'm hoping the post office will fit here. And then that'll be a production building where we can make mail. And we'll deliver the mail to these constructible houses once we get them down. So that is the plan. But yes, we did get our cement production up and going today. Actually, let me just zip right back on down. I say zip. Visit. And slowly but surely we get the stones into our cement production. Eventually this will catch up with that, I think. It'll just take a while. We do got 22,000 liters of stone in storage, so that's good. Yeah, I think that's a good place to wrap it up for today. Because we did start in, well, October, and we're in April. And yeah, we got some planting to do. We'll have to get our sawmill full again. It's getting down there, so that needs some trees. And we'll finish on planting. Sell some stuff as well because, well, I'm down to 2,000. I'm going to need some cash to hire workers. And probably buy some more liquid fertilizer, so on and so forth. But yeah, that's what we're going to wrap it up for today. I will be back streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow will be... words are rough. Tomorrow I will be back on Roadcraft on the Kernel, which we are 50% done with that map. Kind of want to get the Roadcraft done next week. Which seems like we could be able to do that. So... stream tomorrow, maybe 3 more streams next week, and that'll be done with Roadcraft until the DLC comes out. And yeah, I'll be streaming this next week, of course. Probably be back here on New Hope on Tuesday. At least that's the plan, Tuesday. Also a reminder, I did release an episode of Transport Fever 2 earlier this morning. And I will be recording my ATS video for Sunday later on it'll be for Sunday. So if you are a channel member, you might have access to that later on today, or for you people over in the UK, Europe, whatever, you're probably going to go to bed and you'll have it in the morning. At least that's the plan. But things are coming along well here on New Hope. Cement production up and going. That cost $500,000 to get this setup going, just so we can have fun building houses and eventually delivering some mail. But I'm going to jump out of here. Appreciate everyone stopping in on a Friday for a little bit of farming action. And, yeah, hopefully I'll see you tomorrow for some Roadcraft fun on the Kernel. Enjoy the rest of your Friday. Enjoy your Saturday. And hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. But until then, have a good one.